Hey everyone, I hope everyone's day is going well. We are gonna get sorry, model sometimes go looping. I had to fix that, but anyway, I hope everybody's day's been going well. We are gonna continue working on Thor's hammer today. We did a lot of modeling, and unfortunately, there was a little bit of an error, and luckily, I fixed that error on the model. And so today we are going to be doing the texturing, and once that is done, I'm going to be putting names on the hammer as well. Going to be making them live on stream, and your names are going to be put in Nordic runes. So why don't we go ahead and head on over and get to start texturing? Because to be honest, when it comes to 3D modeling, I find doing the texturing part on models, I find that to be the most fun part, especially with Substance Painter, because ever since I started using it, before that I just used like PBR materials I found online. But luckily, what I like about Substance Painter is I can take them. It takes PBR textures, I make them, and I can edit them in Substance Painter, which is one reason why I have constantly been using Substance Painter ever since I started using it when I first took a class, and that was where I started using it. And ever since I started using it, I can tell you I enjoy it. So let's head on over and get started, because I am excited to get to working on finally texturing the hammer, because so there are no issues with it. I made sure that it's working properly and everything before stream, so that way when we texture it, I won't have to go back and work on the model. Okay, and why is Substance Painter not showing up? There we go. I guess but here we have the hammer from yesterday. As you can see, I did do a little editing on it, because right here, this was not here. So, and I was gonna try to like use normals in Substance Painter to make it to where it was like indentate like this, but the alpha I was using wasn't really working out. So I'm gonna be using a different alpha that I made of the embellishments for the ornamental on this, and that is where it's gonna be. They're gonna be going. So why don't we go ahead and get this? The names are going to be made and put on right after I do all the texturing on the model. So let's get started, shall we? The first thing we need to do for this, oh, almost forgot, we need music. Okay, that's not too loud, and if the music is too loud, just let me know, or if it's too low, I'll put it up. But what I have playing is Skyrim music. Yesterday I was trying out where, having the audio where it wouldn't appear on the VOD, and to be honest, it was kind of boring when it didn't have audio on the VOD. So I found so I'm gonna be so from now on when I do streams, I'll be doing mainly video game music, because it's because of Twitch. It doesn't like using like music, but video game music I don't think it will be a problem, because video game music is played all the time on Twitch. So I think having some Skyrim music in the background is fitting for the modeling. But first thing we need to do before we need to bake the texture maps. Now this is something new that they add, and now this right here is something new they have added to this, because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Okay, that's not what I need. I need to get the baking settings to show up. As the mesh bakers, okay. They recently did an update, so so it's a little so I will admit it's a little confusing on this, because they recently did an update and I have to get used to using the new update. Because I can tell you right now, when it came to baking textures, this was not here. It wouldn't like have a bake texture mode. It would just have a thing where I would just like, do this, and the one I'm working on is a high poly mesh, and I find it by baking just using this method, it helps make like an occupants. It helps with making some of the texture maps, because what it is that once the texture maps are finished, the texturing is done here, the texture maps are going to be exported out of Substance Painter, and I'm going to be putting them into Blender, and I am going to be doing that process live on stream so you guys can see it. But after I do that, I'll be going back here, well, not back here, I'll be going to GIMP, which is what I mainly use for right now for photo editing and stuff, since it's free, because, you know, ever since like they did with Adobe, they made a subscription, and I really haven't used Photoshop in years. But I think GIMP works real well for what we need to do. So let me change that, set, and get there. And let's bake some textures on this, shall we? And what I like about my PC compared to the other computer I was using this on before I got it on here, this one, what I love about my PC is this does it really fast, so watch. All right, all the texture maps have been made, so let's return to painting mode, which is the mode that we're going to be in. And we need to get, first thing I need to do is I need to get my get a smart material that we'll be using on this. Where is it? I need this medieval. Here we go, steel medieval. Oh wait, before you go over layer. And we need to, and like I said last time, what I like to do with textures is I find this to help like organize it out a bit, is I like to use black max on the smart materials, because it helps a lot out when doing texturing, because it helps to keep the texture or color separate. So like if you, instead of having to make multiple materials like you would probably have to do if you were in Blender, what I like about Substance Painter is because everything is all on one all in one material, I can select the pieces of what I want it to be. So since this is a hammer and we're doing Thor's hammer, this part is it has to be steel, so we need so I need a mark, place a mark, you know, on here. And actually I should have this on since it speeds up the process. And I like it has the mirror on it. Helps us select what needs to be the texture. Okay, I don't know why that was separate, because I know for a fact I did not have those two pieces separate. I had it to where it was like one huge loop. Oh wait, I think I know why it probably did that, was probably because of the mirroring. I had to take in the mirroring into account. Oh well, I don't think it's not gonna hurt too much since I already have since I had already it's not going to be you're not really gonna notice it a whole lot because of where I put the seam, so you wouldn't really notice it too much unless you like looked really close. Oh, it's auto saving at the for a sec. One thing I do like about that's another thing I like about Substance Painter is that it will auto save stuff. So that way, if you make a mistake on any, if you accidentally exit out of it, it will make an auto save and you can just recover it. I'm a little trouble moving the model. Checking to make sure there are no white spots, because that's what I do a lot, is I check to make sure there are no white spots or anything on this. And I'm going to change the name on this. I'm going to change the Steel Medieval Silver, because I am going to be lightening the color on this up a bit to make it a little bit more like a hammer, because it's a little dark in my opinion. So I'm changing this and going to go in here. And I'm going to change color of it. Now this right here shows like the different settings for like the... Oh, you can't really see it because I'm in the way. But right here, these are the settings on here for the for Substance Painter, like when you're using on a texture. Like this is the base color thing. paint color by me choosing this. It lightens it up, as you can see. And what I like is I can also turn this off, like I'm gonna turn the wear off. I might use the I'm gonna keep the wear there. I might choose to use it because I can't edit the settings, and I think it would be good to give this model a little wear and tear to it, because I mean it is a hammer, and hammers are usually used a lot, especially if you're using it in a forge, or if one's being used as a weapon. It's gonna have some wear and tear to it. It's gonna have some pieces where it's weathered, scratched. I mean, with a lot of tools, you see, they're pristine when you get them, but after you've used them for a while, I like giving things like this a weather texture, because when you first get it, it's all pristine, but once you've used it for a while, it'll get scratches. And I was in the, sorry if I was lagging a bit, it went to the green, red a bit, but we're back. But as I was saying, is that they usually tend to get wear and tear, scratches and dents on them. So I might add some wear and tear to this to give it some roughness. Move myself back on over. You know, I think I will move myself over here. No. I'm just gonna. If only I knew how to make myself go upside down. If I could make myself go upside down in VC Fates, I probably would for this. So, because I think it would make it a lot better, so you can see what I'm doing right here. But just mainly like focus on where the hammer is, and you'll see the changes I do. Yeah, I think that looks good. And if you don't, and the type of texture that Substance Painter mainly is really good for is like PBR materials. It's stuff that you would see in a lot of video games, because PBR stands for physical based rendering, and a lot of engines these days have it to where for textures to react to light and everything. So like this, it has to be metal, and it has a set. I really don't know too much about it, except that when you have something that's metal, it makes it react like metal. And if you were to have something like wood, it would be like wood, like not very reflective in a sense. But I really like, when I first found out about the texturing, I was ecstatic to seeing how stuff like this has been used for video games. Now I am gonna duplicate this. And I'm gonna change this to a gold. I'm gonna change this to a gold color, because I'm gonna be using it on parts to make it have like a bit of some gold. Because I'm not gonna make it exactly look like Thor's hammer. I am gonna add my own touch to it. That should be. And I'm gonna remove the black mask from this, because it's to redirect and add a new one. So because I want to change where the gold goes on here. So like it's gonna go there. Yeah, I like having the gold there. I'm gonna see how it looks because I want to give the parts of this a little bit of a darker color from what this is. Just I'm gonna try and see how it looks. If not, I'm just gonna go back to the other one and have it be them all be the same metal color. Now I need one of my alphas. Here we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Mia, and welcome on in. I hope your day's going well. And thank you for the hydrates. And shout out. Let's see what you were last playing. Ah, you were last playing VR chat. I hope that went well. I actually saw a notification you were on, but unfortunately, when I got on to the PC, you had already gone offline. Hey Mia. I hope your day's been going well. But welcome on in. Today I'm doing I want you to drown tonight. But welcome on in. Today I am working on a hammer that I started work. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. And I also hope your New Year's and Christmas was really good. Because mine's been pretty good because I got some new upgrades for the stream. For one thing is I have 2 monitors now. And I got a capture card. And if that's not all, I also got a PS5 for Christmas. It was hard financially. Yeah, I will admit, 2022 was a rough year. It definitely was a rough year, me, because there are some things that happened that were tragic. It lots of loved ones, and not to mention we've had other stuff to deal with that I really can't talk about on stream. But other than that, I'd say don't worry, I'm fine. It happened, but yeah, 2022 was rough, but I hope 2023 is a lot better, and so far it is because I love having 2 monitors. And also, last week, yeah, I think it was last week, I finally got new internet, so I'm no longer restricted by 3 hours. Which means I can now go as long as I want. And today what we're doing is that yesterday I was working on modeling Thor's hammer. So and I don't know if you watched that, but the VOD is there to watch it. And today we're continuing with the subathon win. I'm gonna have to think about it. I actually do have sub goals in a place for sub goals in the Discord I have. And I actually do have a list of ones I want to do, but I am looking for some ideas. Slots are still open, but I'm thinking about closing it pretty soon. And if you do want to join if you and anyone wants to join the Discord, this is the link to the Discord, the Demon's Workshop. That's the link to the Discord. So if you want to join, there it is. I do post when I go live or any changes in the schedule. But I have thought about doing a subathon since I can now go a lot longer and not have to worry about a data limit. I am thinking about doing a subathon, but these sub goals that I'm working on, they're meant to be yearly sub goals. So, and because I don't know how fast we would get through them, and it'd be a shame just to not keep them up all year and see where we can go. And one of my resolutions this year is actually to get a personalized 2D model. I actually recently I bought like a little 2D model that's a customizable one, which is actually down in the description. But my goal is to one day have a 2D personalized my model. I have ideas for that model that I'm actually saving for when I do get a 2D model. Yeah, it's the ideas I have for that model is I want to keep a lot of stuff separate, but I want to like change my hair and change up the appearance of the clothing. Sorry, I was away joining the Discord. Nice. Welcome on into the Demon's Workshop, Mia. Right now, the Discord's pretty small, but I do want to make it. I do want it to grow. So if anybody wants to join it, the link is right there. It's a link. Ah, you want a demonic growl? Okay. Give just a sec. But yeah, that's the demonic growl. I got that the demonic growl got you, didn't it? Thank you. See, I know people like other fellow viewers, they like to do an ara, but I tried doing an ara and it just didn't sound good. But I knew with my voice I could do like a demonic growl, so I thought, you know what, instead of an ara, why not a demonic growl? Okay, I need to resize this up a little more. It's a little too small. You can't see. Yeah, that. Yeah, I think that size will work. Here, go. Hmm. Yeah, let me try and see what it looks like if I cut that in half. Because that was a little too. I'm gonna see how it looks if I cut that in half. What I'm doing currently is I am using what's called an alpha. It can be used like this, and I can also. And what I'm doing is I'm adjusting the height on it to see how it looks. It does. I'm gonna see what I have is I have it to where it's like raising up on it, but I'm gonna see how it looks if I instead have it be an indentation into the model instead. Oh wait, oops, I accidentally put it at the height up instead of down. Oopsies. But once I get the metal and everything right, I will be working on the wood. And then after that is working on putting some finishing touches on this model. Let me -1. There. Yeah, I think it looks a lot better with the engraving in it. And what's good is that I have the mirror function on, so I don't need to work on both sides. I just need to work on one side. But let me see if it looks how it looks with half of that. By the way, Mia, do you have anything big plans coming up pretty soon for streams? Yeah, yeah, it looks that looks a lot better at 0.5. I started a new series. Nice. Yeah, I agree with you. This looks really good with it being indented instead of it being like at the height. Because I will tell you, trying to make an alpha for this, finding an image to make it alpha for this was difficult. Because one of the things I do want to do a lot with metals is make it to where like have more metal embellishments in it. The only problem is it's hard to find it's hard to find like black and white images to do that. And I actually, with my mask, if you see me with my mask, is I want to do a lot more. Thanks. This actually, I made this alpha using GIMP. I managed to find a stencil image of it, and what I did is I reversed the colors on it. It was mostly white with the black. So what I did is in GIMP I inverted the colors, and it went to where it was more white, because when and this is a tip if you ever decide to use Substance Painter in alphas. Oh, by the way, Clip Studio has different brushes like that. Yeah, I have heard of Clip Studio, but I know that you have to pay. You have to pay to use Clip Studio, but the ones I've been using like free ones. I've been using like Krita and GIMP. I can help you if you're looking to make your own designs. Ah, nice. I appreciate it, Mia. I'm not when it comes to 2D. I'm not really good at it. I'm better with 3D, and usually what I do with a lot of 3D designs, like for example, let me show you, like if I show them my model on the back. It's just the light. As you can see, the image that's on the back of my model, I made that in made all this in Blender and exported the images into GIMP, and then they were put into Substance Painter in here, and I changed the colors of it to where what I need. Yeah, I got the Celtic symbol, and then I got the skull here. The Celtic symbol, I put that on there because in my background I do have Celtic in my background, so that's what I did. Oh, I'm a little dark at the moment. I need to realign this. Well, the eyes, yeah. With my eyes, I actually did leave them the texture I got from Vroid. A lot of the textures that were on my Vroid that were on this model, I made in Vroid, but a lot of the textures I actually changed using Substance Painter, but I left the eyes alone so that they could glow at night in the dark. Which is why, if you also look at my banner I got on here, and for the Discord, you'll see that the eyes glow is because I left the emission on, so you can't really see it at night, but if I was to turn it the light, you can see my eyes glow. Okay, let's see, we can get this one on this side. Have to get it just right because I'm doing it across from each side, so there we go. I don't think it has to be too spot on. I just think that like each side needs to be symmetrical with each side. That's what I love about the mirror functions in not only Blender but in Substance Painter, is that it allows me to like make sure I don't have to worry about each side when doing it. And since it's not letting me like rotate it upwards, I need to change the degree on this. Adjust it to maybe 270. Yep, there we go, 270. That's the degree we need. And just align it, and bam. Okay, why is it not changing? So let me use that to... And finally, there. The hammer now has the embellishments on it. I think this looks real nice. Because you don't see this, I guess the hammer that Thor had in Marvel, it was real nice, but I felt like that it would look a lot better with the embellishments having like some gold on it, which is why I decided to do it in gold. Now, if I was to change this to be more metal, I would have to unfortunately have to redo all of these if I wanted to make it blend in more, because I can't really change the color on it when it's a layer. But I'm gonna name this hammer engraving because that's what we did. And we are not done with the metal because I am going to put a Celtic knot on the hammer as well, because we got this little blank space here. So what I am going to do is line this up. Well, I didn't mean to do that. That was an oops. That was a good thing I am able to undo it. Oh, it's auto saving. That's one disappointment I don't like about auto saving, is that it won't let me work on the model while it's auto saving. But luckily, it does it for a few seconds. But now that we got that, we need the knot. I need to change this to 0. And I need to resize this because it is a little too large. Oh, too small. And still a little too large. Need to shrink it down a bit. Thank you, Mia. There are a lot of images you can find turn them into alphas. You just have to make sure that they're black and white. But what you want to go on it, you have to make sure it's white. As you can see, like right here on the Celtic knot, you see where it's white, because that is what's going to be going on. Anything black really isn't. Thanks, Mia. And if you actually do want to see how it was modeled out and everything, I did put the VOD is there from yesterday when I did it live on stream. There is no music on that one because I was trying out see how I could play music on stream and it would not end up on the VOD. But it does have the whole modeling process I went through when making this model. I did watch it. I hope you liked it, because to be honest, I think that's the fastest time I've modeled out a weapon, because it usually takes me a few days to do everything. But I think with that one I made some pretty good progress. Let's see. Right size, maybe. It does, honestly. Yeah, 3D modeling is not easy when you start off, but once you really get into it, like I've been doing it for 2 years, things become, and techniques, you use a lot of them the same with doing it. It's just say you're working on different shapes. Oh, excuse me. But it can be a little tedious, I'll admit, but working on it, the result is definitely worth it. this, I want to see maybe if I can, how it looks if I was to raise it instead. Like, but yep, I did do it. Well, with the reference I was using, I found that online, and I thought, you know what, this might be good for a modeling stream. And I was about to say, now go get it made. Yeah, it did look good. But I want to see if how it would look if I was to raise it. Yeah, it looked better when it was it looked better lowered on and indented into it. And from what I hear with the Unreal Engine is that they made it to where more high poly meshes can be used in the engine. And if I wanted to, I could put this in the Unreal Engine and make it into weapon, though I don't know the process of doing that just yet. Because I do want to put my model, I do want to do some animations, and I think having this and doing kind of like how, you know, in Marvel where Thor, you know, usually would grab his hammer when it returned, I think that would be a nice little animation to do it with this. Before it makes sure it's negative. There. And actually, I'm going to change the symmetry. I'm going to change that. Yeah, it needs to be on the Y, so that way it goes on both ends. And a little off center. Whoop. What time do you work? Do I work, by the way? Usually when I work on my modeling is usually like around this time, because I'm a night owl and I tend to sleep usually till noon or 1, but usually like around 3, or you just work from home. Oh, I don't have like a job at the moment. I have tried to get a job, but currently right now I don't work. I have tried to get a job, but let's just say things haven't really been working out finding a job. So I work mainly. So I work on this at home. This is where I do a lot of my streaming in home and work at home. I keep putting it off center a bit. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get. But I do enjoy. But even though I don't have a job, you know, I do like being at home because it allows me to work on my modeling, and I have my own schedule. I actually was supposed in July. I think it was like during the summer. I actually was supposed to start an internship. However, let's just say a certain third party aspects happens where I got screwed out of it. You should take commissions. Yeah, I have thought about doing commissions for stuff. I have thought about doing those time, because I've actually had others saying I should take a commissions because let me change the. I'm gonna show you the. I don't know if you've seen the new transition, but this is the this is the new transition for the stream. Thanks. And that is it. And I actually did try to put a sound effect to it, to the new transition. I made that whole transition in Blender and did the texturing here in Substance Painter. But unfortunately, I don't know what it is about Blender, but one of the settings, when I try to put sound to it for the one I need, for the file format it needs to be in order to work like real smoothly in here in OBS, it wouldn't let me export it with the music. If I try to do it like in like the the typical video format, it did not look good because it would be delayed and it would show like a black screen then show the scene. But as you can see with this, it's a lot smoother. And that one took me a few days to make. And with something like that, the animation to do that is simple because I just have to move certain things around. But if I was to take my model and to do an animation, it would take a while because I would have to go frame by frame on it. But I do want to get into doing more animations like in Blender thing. I do want to get into that. I just haven't had the right time to do it. And to be honest, when I have looked at videos, I found them to be a little complex and complicated. But in time, I know I'll learn. But now that we got the metal, right, and we got the metal design on the hammer, we are gonna work on the wood now. So I need to go back over to here. And we're going to get a smart material. Currently right now, if I was to open up commissions, it probably would be if, like, for example, the transition, if someone wanted a version of the transition, I would make a version. They could get like a version that they want where it is like in their own colors as they want it, because that would not be hard to do. But I'm gonna go back to I remember the wood I used last time on this, so we're gonna put that on. And even though we see right now is all, I just turned the hammer from metal to wood, that is gonna be fixed right now. How about making it all different colors already and put it in on your coffee shop? I haven't used coffee. I have tried Gumroad, but Gumroad, there were some issues with that. So everyone can just buy it. Yeah, that is true. I could make a whole bunch of different colors and versions of it. And I have thought about like the swords that I made in the past. I have thought about making like a sellable version of it. Gumroad is just making hard stuff these days. Yeah, I also tried Blender Market to try to do it, but I don't know what it is, but the stupid thing wouldn't let me into my account after I made it. It wouldn't let me in after I made it. But maybe I should look into Ko-Fi. But we're not done with the hammer just yet because I need to change the color on the hammer, the wood. And I recorded it from the last time of the color I had it. It's cut. it's because also PayPal policies. Oh, is that why? Ko-Fi makes it easier, and there are not much changes. Yeah, PayPal. That's what I have been using for like when I bought stuff, and also when I actually, you know, the emotes I have when I paid my artist Sarah. That was PayPal was what I had to use. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not very familiar when it comes to doing a lot of online buying. I'm not proficient in the most of the buying I've had to do has mainly been with Amazon. When, you know, like for example, buying the parts for the PC, I've got those all off of Amazon after I used PC Picker to find out what I needed. This color. Yeah, I forgot I needed to make a duplicate of this. And gonna use that. Change wood to that color. But I'm thinking I should probably look into Ko-Fi, because I remember another friend of mine on Happy Cat, he actually told me about that like Gumroad and Ko-Fi are the Ko-Fi are the best ones to use. But maybe I should look into Ko-Fi. I do have a model I did put up for sale. It's on CG Trader. There is a link to it in my socials down in the about section. But I did put a link there. And this is the link also to that model. It's a little gearbox robot. If you do want to check it out, there is the link. Okay, now that we have this, what else can do? Might want to do a little more editing to this. Get rid of some of the metallic. Yep, and I'm gonna put the metallic to half. I'm gonna half the metallic on the wood, and put the roughness up to 4. And with the silver 2, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to make that a little more darker. Now that looks a lot better. But the hammer, I think, is looking really good. It's coming along real well. Oh, the music, the ambient, it looks like the ambience video I had of Skyrim playing. It did so. I'll onto the night version, and because the one you were hearing was the day version, so now we can move on to the night version. wanted to do. Okay, why is it's showing Blender? It should be showing Substance Painter. There we go. I don't know why it was showing Blender, but that was where we're gonna be going once I finish texturing model. It will be going into the textures are gonna be put back into Blender. Now I am gonna do stuff like I'm gonna take some stuff from some of the other materials for this. Oh. Yeah, that didn't even mean to do that, but have that there. So I'm gonna be adding some more stuff to this. See here, need to get my maybe some and you can see there's a bit of a change in it, but I don't yeah, the dirt is not what I need. And it's not steel scratched, so I'm gonna remove that layer because there are some things, some of the other steel ones that I usually like to use. So let me, yeah, not there. Let me see, where's the jade? Ah, here we go. Also need silver armor. If it'll let me move it up. Yeah, see, this makes it a little bit more have some wear and tear on it. See, with surface details. Nice. Maybe some grunge. Let's see how it looks like with the grunge. Roughness details. Give it a bit of a look to look like it's been in some war, in battle, because while looking still pretty good, but it has some wear to it. Let's see what it does if I put like thickness scattering. Let's see if it gives us anything. Nope, it really doesn't give us anything, so I'm not gonna keep that. see, maybe veins. It's a color. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do anything with the veins. It doesn't look good. Actually, it does look kind of good, but you see, it kind of gives us these splotchiness. If it wasn't for that, it would look real nice when you put in the light. So I think I got all I need from the jade. So I'll delete what I don't need. Now before I now before let's see how it looks like if I add the wear. Of course, with the wear on this, I need to change it a bit. Hmm. I don't know. I think it might look better without the wear on it. Because we already got a lot of stuff. But maybe I should leave, like, maybe the wear for this hammer, the first part. The maybe darken it a bit. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I think what I'll do is I'll leave the wear on this part. Yeah, definitely leaving the wear on that part. And let me see. This, I need to darken the, see if maybe if I darken the wear. Yeah, that makes it, yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll leave it on the two silver parts, the two metal. Talon parts, I'll leave it the wear on there because definitely gives it that like really grungy wear to the a bit of wear to the hammer. Before I continue, I am going to save. So that way we don't lose anything in case something happens where if it crashes. And I actually need to go refill my drink, so I will be right back, everyone. Okay, I am back. Let us continue with the model, with texturing. Okay, let's. Let's see. Those rotate. Does this change anything? No. Maybe this. No, that really doesn't change anything, so I'll just leave those be. I think the hammer for the texturing for the hammer is done. Because I think this looks really good the way it is. But if I need to, but I'm gonna export the textures, and I'm gonna see how it looks in Blender. So let me go ahead and export the textures. I'm gonna try and see if this is the setting for PBR metal roughness. You can't really see it, but they changed how some of the things are labeled in the settings. So I'm gonna see if this is the PBR metal roughness, because that's what I usually use for my when I'm putting the textures in Blender. So I'm gonna see how it looks when putting it in Blender. Okay, and it only exported 3 textures, which it should not have done. So I need to look at the settings of why why I only did those 2. Maybe this is it. He's going tell. Yeah, this is the actual setting I needed. It's just that they changed how the things are labeled, so I didn't know which one was the usual one I usually export it with. So let me see here. Okay, got 4 that I need to do, so let me go ahead, let me just put these nodes real quick into Blender. I'm not going to attach them to the nodes because I want to show you guys how it looks when I put the textures in. So let me just make the texture nodes real quick. Okay, I got them all in, so I'm gonna switch this over to Blender now. See, we got our 4 nodes right here. And what I need to do is to put them with the hammer. I need to switch it both purpose, since the way the hammer is. I'm gonna rotate it real quick to be upright so you guys can see it. And this is a really cool fun part, is take the base texture and I put it here in the base color, and the one I just used is the base color map, which has all the color data on it, like it shows the color. The one I'm about to put, you can't, but this is a really good node they use a lot with these types of textures. And the metallic one, this one shows like how much metalness the texture should be, so I just put that in there. And what I need to do is I need to change this to non-color, because this is non-color information. Now I take the roughness and I'll put this in the roughness node, which shows how rough the metal's supposed to be. And same thing, I need to put it on non-color. That's what you're gonna do with a lot of, especially metallic ones, is that you need to put it at non-color data for it to read. Now with the normal map, in order to do this, before I do put this on, I need to get a normal map node. And set that to VMap and put that on, and then put that to non-color. And now you can see how we have the hammer. Oh, almost forgot I need to put these settings on to stand out. But here is the hammer. And I find that putting this like one of these settings really makes it look like really good. But there's a whole bunch of like base things we can look and see how it will look like in the in lighting. And these right here are the different render engines. Eevee is usually like really good if you're doing like animations, like because it goes a lot faster with the animations. But if I was switching over to cycles, and I need to switch this to GPU. You can't really see it unless I like turn this off. Ooh, I don't. Ooh, doing that really puts the GPU in the overdrive because I just heard a clicking sound from it. So I probably won't be able to. I don't know if I'll be able to. But yeah, this is what the hammer looks like in cycles. But I'm gonna switch over to I'm gonna keep it in Eevee because cycle seems to really like do a number on the GPU. But here we have the hammer, and this is on the low poly. I think this looks really good. Now, if what you would do usually if you're gonna render something, you would need to put an HDRI or choose a color for like if you do any shading. Like if you just want to use like an HDRI, and also if you want it to be like transparent for stuff, you would have to go here and click transparent. So now, as you can see on here, it's the reason it's like this is because if I was to say like have a camera here and I would have to do some lighting adjustment, but then what I would do is then I would, when it renders out, it would render out just this and nothing in the background. Unless this little thing was on, the little camera icon you see on the model. As long as that's off, it will only render like this in the camera will only, I have to have a camera in order to do it. So like add a camera. Scale that up. It will not scale up, move it up. And if I go over to compositing, because that's where you do the rendering. Whatever in the camp, see it, the reason it appears it appears dark is because we got no lighting in there, but not really gonna worry too much about the lighting at the moment because I'm not gonna render it out. but I think the process is done, and I didn't know how it was gonna be if we got any subs or not. I didn't know if we would get any because I had put it if that any sub they would get their name on the hammer. But since nobody has done that, I'm gonna be putting it where VIPs and regulars that have shown up in the stream, and they are gonna get their names on the hammer instead. Well, the only one I only have one subbed at the time, but he is also gonna get his name on the hammer. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna turn this on over to GIMP. Let me but before I do that, I need to set some things up, and we're gonna make some alphas, and the names are gonna be put in Nordic runes. And then we're gonna go back over to Substance Painter, and I'm gonna put their names on the hammer. So let me get that set up real quick. Hey. Just working on getting things set up at because I usually use for alphas, I usually use the same thing, so sometimes I have to get rid of some stuff for the new one version. Okay, file's been set up. Let me just... Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Mia. Hey. They just make a new window. There we go. That down. Oh, there we go. Gonna be working some alphas, and I need to adjust it because I don't know what it is, but ever since they did the update for GIMP, things have been, it's a little, well, not GIMP, but general, I need they have to usually resize it. I think it might be because of my monitor. It could be why I need to readjust it. Go. And I can't move it down any further, so I'm gonna just leave Blender right underneath there. Otherwise we'll have like a little black marker, and because it won't let me actually, let me see. Yeah, things are going to get a little cut off. And oh wait, there we go. I got it. But yeah, we're gonna start making the names that are gonna go on the hammer. And I just need to change the I just need to look at my folder real quick where I keep the Nordic Rune font, because it should be in there. Here. Okay, float. There it is. So, yes. And this is one I've used before. So let me see if there we go, Floki. And everybody's names are going to be put in Nordic runes. Names are going to be put in Nordic runes. So let me make a box. Okay, let me see if I got it correct. Yeah, I think I get your name right, Mia. You're the first one I'm working on. There we go. You move that on over. Okay, now that we got that one. Okay, I need to pull up a tab so I can look more closely what I'm doing. Oh. I don't know why the names, why it went that big. Shouldn't have. And up next is Fire Dragon. So, and again, it made it big, which I did not want. I see why. Better change this by default to 80. So maybe then it will stop constantly putting at 150. Hey, let's see. There we go, and get that. Well, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Trying to grab the text and the place. Okay, now where is Rev? Ah, there's Rev. me. Who else? Yeah, Neil. Right. Let's see. So, this duplicate. Need to change this. Okay, it stays the same. Unhappy cat. Okay, seems it big, so I'll need to adjust this. Okay, why is the name black? It should not be black, it should be white. There we go. That was weird. I don't know why all of a sudden it went to black, because that was not how I had it. Two, 4, 5. First, yeah. And finally, I think the last name I will do is yeah, I think that one. Yeah, that I'll do it. I think those. I think the 10's plenty. So just move this one into position. Making sure all of them are lined up. Because now I need to go through and export these out individually. So screen's gonna be black for a second while I do this. Okay, let's see. Actually, no, let you see look at the hammer while I work on exporting these images out. Okay. This is gonna take a little time because got a lot of alphas. Okay. Hey Pan Pan, welcome on in and thank you for the hydrating stretch. You came in just the best part because I'm working on exporting the alphas out and people's names, and I'm going to be putting people's names on the hammer and a substance painter. So you came in just the right time. Okay, that's done. Now let me just import them into Substance Painter. Resources. Okay, there we go. And we will now go back over to Substance Painter, and here are the names. And your names are going to be put on a version of this hammer. And actually, let me make the folder for that real quick. There we go. Okay, names. Now the one, and now that the file folder for this has been made, let us start putting the names on. And before I do that, I'm gonna actually add a channel. And I'm adding an emission channel, and that is gonna give us an option to put an emission on. So let's see. Okay. First up will be Avenged because he is subbed to the channel. So let's see, where should we put? And yeah, I'm putting your names right on the hammer itself. So wondering if if I what's to put on the excuse me, what's to put it on the hilt. Well, I'm gonna wait because, as you can see, this here is the autosave, so I need to wait a bit for it to go through. Okay, autosave's gone through, so let me put. Change the size a bit. And I think I'm going to change that blue because the blue is a little light on, a little light for me, and also put up the emission intent. Yeah, I think I'll put up to 5. Ah, that ought to do it. Now let's see how it looks. Yeah, I think that will look good. But I think I need to adjust this a bit, adjust my position on the hammer a bit. And he's okay. Hey, let's see. Okay. Unhappy cat. Having a little technical difficulty on my end. They look real slow and glitchy on me. For some reason, I don't know what's going on. But let's see, I'm gonna put Happy cat there. And of course, the artist who made my emotes, Sarah, gonna put her name on here. And for Willow, the mod who currently is not here right now. And some of our regulars, Pan, you're one of them. So your name's gonna you've been coming to the stream a lot, which I really do appreciate. So your name is going on the hammer. And same with Mia, because Mia, you've helped the stream because you've rated me a few times, and I really do appreciate it done help me out. So I'm going to be putting your name on the hammer as well. And those are the names. And why? I don't know what it is. Things are like really slow on my end, which they should not be. Like things are not popping up like they should. Which I don't know why. You see, let me check and see how the stream is. Okay, things are, I don't know what it is, but things are slow on my end. So, but everything seems to be working fine on stream, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But yeah, I was gonna have it to where who subbed, I was gonna have it to where else a sub they would get their names on it, but since we really didn't get any subs during the process, and Avenged, I know it is in the first, and I know Avenged is subbed. His name is on it, and everybody else is VIP and regulars, and of course my mod Willow. Your names are now on the hammer, are now on the face of the hammer in Nordic runes. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually set this up to where everybody else accomplishments to the stream, contributions to the stream, they will get their names up on starting out any missions. They will get their names up on the hammer. And actually, some of the names are a little kilter, so I am gonna fix that. So I'm gonna have to do some erasing and redo them. And also the music seems to have stopped. There we go. So I need to ease and fix it. Okay, time to reduce names. I'm gonna use Sarah's to try to get it back to the size I had it at, because I forgot, because to be honest, I completely forgot what size I had this at. It was like, yeah, maybe it was 34. No, less than that. 33. Okay, there goes. Okay, there. Okay, now I got everything back up. I don't know what it was, but something was causing it to not show up on see how everything is working on stream, because I do keep a tab open just to see, to make sure nothing is lagging and everything is working just right. I think 34 was where I had it. 33 was where I had it for the size, so let me redo some of the names. Okay, it's not doing, maybe I need. Okay, why are the names not showing, not going on the hammer? Oh wait, I know, I was in eraser mode, silly me. No, it's not looking real good with order. I think I need to redo the order, unfortunately. So let me. So I'm gonna redo that as soon as I choose a brush. Because looking a little off. So. I don't know why it's at 90. It shouldn't be. It should be a 0. Crap, I was on the I was on the eraser again. Rev. Fire Dragon's next. Unhappy cat. Let's see. Let's see. Uh, Oh, I think I'm forgetting someone to put a name that needs to be put on. Itachi. We need to put Itachi's name on here. So let me. Go and let me just import Itachi's name. Oh, no, Alpha and there we go. Names have been put onto the hammer. And that only took us about 2.5 hours. Not bad. Names have been engraved onto the hammer. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a copy of this, export it out, and export it into the folder. There, it's been exported. So now I'm gonna save because I don't want to lose anybody's name that I have put on the hammer. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take us back over to Blender and I am going to put the names onto the hammer. And put it onto the hammer. Let me just do some things real quick. What? See, did I put any height to this? Yeah, this does have some height, so I need to change out the textures on this real quick. And okay, you want robot mode, Pan? Okay, just give me a sec. Let me just switch off my model real quick. It switches off for a second while I change to robot mode. And there we go. Robot mode. So I'm gonna switch us back over to Blender. And as you can see, the names are on here because I had the functions on it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put the emission on. And there we go. Now I need to figure out, and now I want to render this. Now what I'll do is I'm gonna work on this off stream and I'm gonna render it out, and I will be tagging those who I do know on Twitter, and personally, if I do not know who, if I don't know their Twitter handle, I will be tagging them in Discord. Because I know you guys would be in Discord, so, and if you have not joined, here again is the link to my Discord if you want to join. It is the Demon's Workshop. I do post when I go live and everything, so if you guys want to join, there is a link to the Discord. Interesting. So this is a graphical program, and the bottom one looks like a database. Yeah, this is Blender, and welcome on in, Westnut. I hope your day's been going well. But yeah, I've been working on the modeling and everything for the hammer, and I just put a bunch of people's names on the hammer as well. I went back in and put their names on it. I am here again once upon a time. Well, welcome on in. I hope your day's been going well. But yeah, this is I'm gonna be I'm thinking about probably making this an addition to maybe stream, and maybe to the panels, and maybe call it the Hammer of Achievements, where your name gets inscribed onto the hammer. But yeah, I think this went well, but I want to see maybe if I could, if I go to the world here, see things worth a node. I do know there's one image I've used that works pretty well. So let me get that up. First, I'm gonna do this, and oh wait, and good thing I have add-on that's called Node Wrangler, so I can do this, and I need to change that to generated. I can't write. Yeah, don't worry about it, Westnut. I've had that problem as well. But let me do something real quick, get the image on so we can like really, if the thing will let me scroll down. Okay, got image. There we go. Okay, got the image on, so me what is it, scene world? Don't worry, Westnut, it doesn't happen, but here is a render of it in Eevee. I could try and see what it looks. We could try to see what it looks like in Cycle, but I will tell you, I heard I don't know if I should be, because really works. It does a number on my GPU because I heard it rattling a bit. But it's currently rendering out in Cycles. And Cycles is usually really good when you're doing like just a static image like I am. Oh, yeah, I'm hearing a bit of rattling, but it's been rendered into Cycles, so let me move over because it usually opens up a different window when I do it. So, oh, you want to growl? Okay, hold on. Hello. But yeah, here is the hammer from 2 streams of what from the 2 stream from about 7.5 hours of work, from modeling to texturing to rendering. I probably may go back and edit it a bit more, but I'm just doing the show for stream. I might go back and edit a little bit more, but yeah, here we got the hammer. And the only reason there's nothing in the background is because of the setting I have it on. It has it where the back is transparent, because if I was to say like go over here and press save as, and I saved it, it would be a transparent PNG. It would be just a PNG of this, of the hammer, and it will have with the background. That's why it's like that, because and this I find actually is very useful, especially like you said, like the little symbol you see on my model, the little symbol that's on this little robot. Are you gonna do any other modeling on stream? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, when I think of some I want to do, I actually do have some sub goals in mind that I actually do plan. Where if we reach the sub goal, like for one, I haven't released the sub goals yet because I'm still working on them. But one of the sub goals I have is that if we reach a certain goal point, I will model out a Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts on stream. But the modeling I've been doing right now, the modeling I've been mainly doing right here, this is actually just been some continuation from last stream because I couldn't do everything yesterday because I had to do some more, do a little changes on it, and to be honest, it was going on for 5 hours, so I thought it was time to end it there. And this is what the continuation's been on stream, is continuing where we left off from the previous video. Yeah. Oh, I have to go now. Have a nice stream. Okay, Westnut, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you again, and I hope the rest of your day goes well. Too short, sorry. Don't worry, I understand. Everybody has to do IRL stuff in a day, and sometimes they can't stay for long, so I understand. Don't worry. I hope to, but I do hope to see you again in another stream. But yeah, we've got this modeled out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this so we don't lose anything. But here you can see with like render and everything, you see and if I also, by the way, with this hammer, I did make a version where it doesn't have the writing on it because and if I wanted to, this has to scale down for my model to where I can use this as an asset and as a weapon with my model. Not this model, of course, but I mean with my demon form. This can be used as an asset, so if I want to, I would have to just do a few things, and I could go through like animations and everything to bring it up to where I could use the hammer. And things on it will look kind of look a little shaky on it, but that's because of it being the low poly version compared to the high poly. Like if I was to add, let's say, you can see like a little details on it. But let me see if I can maybe show you new V editing. What the normal map looks like. But this is what the normal map looks like. And as you can see on here, you can see where the cracks and everything, where these lines and everything, that is what makes the indentation into the hammer. And what's good about the normal maps is that this is what really makes the textures pop. Like, for example, I could take a flat piece and make it into look like a brick wall, and it would look like it had the crevices and everything, but really it's all it is just this map right here that would be giving it the indentation. Because if you look at how hammer is, it has like an indentation right here, but if we go to this mode, it's not there. But I think that, but I'm not going to end stream, but why don't we go and start playing a game? I would have to set it up if I was to play. Who did you put on the hammer? If you're wondering if your name is on the hammer, Pan, your name is on the hammer. But I got Avenged, I got Benji, Chibi, Rev, Itachi, Fire Dragon, and let me see. Unhappy Cat. I got a bunch of guys because are the ones that have been support. I put your names on here. I was gonna put it if we had gotten some if people had subbed in the channel. I would have put their names on it, but Avenged is the only one. But you, Avenged, and a bunch of others, and of course Mia, she's on here. A lot of you guys are ones that have come to the stream a lot, and I really appreciate it. And you've been lurking. I appreciate you guys. So your names are on the hammer. And there is room for more to be put on at a later date, and I will be putting the names on the hammer. And also another one is Sarah. She is on the hammer because she is the one that made the emotes that for the channel. And your names are all right here on the hammer. So I think what I probably am going to do with this hammer is I will make it I'll put it like a panel and call it the hammer of achievements. And I'll have your names on, and I'll have your names on down in a list below. It's kind of hard to read the names because they're in Nordic runes, but I will be doing like a photo image to let you know where everybody's name is on the hammer before I send you guys a copy of the image. Yeah, but let me. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try and see if I can make a poll. I want to know what you guys want to play for a game, since we've only been gone on for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and there's still a lot of time. I want. What game do you want me to play? Would you like to see me play? Would you like to see me play some more God of War, or would you like me to play Subnautica? So let me see. I'm gonna try this. I have never done this before. Let me try making a poll. See if I can get one up. Okay, I am gonna start the poll now. There we go. We got a poll up. Okay, everyone, go ahead and vote on what game you want, of which one we should play. Go ahead and get your votes in. God of War or Subnautica? Which one shall it be? Okay, so far God of War is winning. Everybody got just to vote in. So let's see. which one is going to vote and win. And God of War has won, so we are going to be playing some more God of War today. Let me just go ahead and save everything and exit out of it. So to make sure we don't lose anything, and we will be playing some we'll be playing some more God of War. And export this. There we go. Give me just a sec while I get over to Steam and get God of War up. And I will have to go into my PNG because God of War takes up a lot of power. So unfortunately, robot mode is going to have to go away. And also throwing is going to be off as well. Let me get my PNG up for you guys. Let's see here. There we go. There we go. Yep, I'm on screen. Let me go. Steam. And while it does that, I will change the category since we're no longer doing art. War. Okay, let me check to make sure everything's been updated. Yep, everything's been updated. So now we will. And let me get God of War up. Things on over. And there we go. Yeah. Oh, need to turn the music off. Hope you're ready for some more God of War now. Okay, what? Okay, I don't know why. Okay, now. Okay, why is control? Okay, there we go. Controller's working now.
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going!
Okay, if I remember, I was trying to use the travel to go to go up to the tower, but we couldn't, so I have to go all the way back through. In order to get up to the tower.
Why should we hide where we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends. Or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would understand and do the same. So, lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also sad the journey's almost over.
Oh, the journey is far from over.
To Jotunheim, and there aren't any giants there either.
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh God, I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing. A family matter.
Oh. Oh, I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems!
All right. That hurt a little.
I hate how the kid
Let's have a
is
look at your
acting.
gears.
Can't guarantee you'll like my work today.
Okay, let's see what's available.
that's a load off your mind.
Selling off all the old stuff since it's not it's gonna give us more negatives than bonus, so might as well sell it off.
I'm glad my expensive tools and stuff can help. You sure you wouldn't prefer Brock help you instead? What did we miss? Wow, he deigns to let me help him. Swell. Guess you don't need anything from me.
Well, we sold off a lot of stuff, but we got some more hack silver.
Got that one, brother. You don't look too good. Well, this
What
is a
the-
fine mess.
What? Okay, that is bull. I should not have died. Hold on a sec. Okay, I'm back. Is the music too loud or is it too low? If it's too loud, I will lower it.
Back to hell. They thought that was gonna stop us. Okay, which way up?
Actually, I am gonna lower it a bit. Here, that ought to do it.
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
You should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god. Got that one.
I thought the kid was annoying before, but now.
No.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and you shall not dishonor her.
Fine. Carry her yourself.
Damn, now his son is being a brat.
Never learn. Mimir, if you knew all along that we were gods, why come up with this story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we get there or whatever? Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods? And they think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out. But Odin's ways are subtle, and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family. I didn't think anything could get through all that. I suppose that's Odin's doing too. Nice try.
They're trying to bring down the mountain. Gandalf, we must turn back.
Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni did his worst, and he's dead. They're no better than us, and they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
I do not see how to through it, because there has to be some kind of sap, or for me to like electrify it. Ah.
Whatever.
Thor, blame me. Me. For what you did to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you.
He doesn't look like he's in any shape to fight. He looks a lot Worse for wear.
No. He is beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
What are you doing?
Damn.
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes, but in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever.
His son's acting like a little brat. God. I thought he was annoying before, but now he is really annoying.
This used to be a challenge.
And I see we got some lore we need to cover. And since we've done this part, need this crystal over here. There's a door here. Let's see what this leads. Ah.
What? You feel like crawling on top of dead bodies again?
Here, boy.
I've been this language before.
Keep your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
Wait, did he use the ability without me giving the command for it?
Oh yeah, this room. But we need a new way up.
Have you forgotten your training?
Oh, are you talking to me? I thought you didn't like my tone. I can't learn if you won't teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked, and all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fire blades? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one. Who else did you kill? Before Magnum? How many?
A lot. He killed a lot.
Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
Oh, there's always stuff you need to learn. I guess on this time around, we don't need a fight. Unfortunately, there's no giant dragon to fight this time around.
Whoa! Let's take him!
Boy!
Struck down by the gods. Whatever.
Okay, if this is here, then that must mean there are some hell winds I'll have to
Brothers, be
get.
warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Did you then? Well, how'd that go?
Okay, so where would that trap be that I would need to use it?
What does this say?
It says, don't wake him. Whatever. We've killed everything else in this mountain. Who else wants a taste?
Wait, what? Rip everything to shreds.
Took care of that one.
I wonder if maybe that's where I need to take the winds. But if that's the case, then shouldn't there be traps around here? Oh wait, I see. I feel like there should be another thing for the winds around here. Yeah, I don't see how I'm supposed to take the hell winds over here when I didn't see anything like to put them in. Maybe I'm able to carry. Maybe I'm able to carry this. Maybe not that one, but let me take the winds. Put them back here. See if I can pick them up. Yeah, I can pick this up. This. I wonder if I can pick it up with the winds. Or if I need to have it empty in order to do it. Okay, I can't pick it up with the winds. Why can I not set it down? Okay, there we go. There we go. Now that that's done, we can continue.
Here, boy.
Come on, this way. Ah!
Hold!
You gotta go and do it. Ah. That all that's in here? Okay, I guess this has a distance he can only go.
Whatever.
And there you go.
Oh, hello. I didn't know you'd be coming through here.
Okay, what we do need to get a resurrection stone. Because... Oh wait, we have one? And why when I got attacked, why didn't it get used?
Guess you don't need anything from me.
The summit. All right, we got another part of the cipher. And before anything on that, oh, let's see what's over here. Okay, before I actually take on this, I'm gonna save, so that way if something happens, I can either wait until I get stronger or I can take it on.
They used to feel bad killing these guys.
Dust of the Realms. Okay, time to head on up to the summit.
Come on, you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
All right, let's see what kind of armor. Mythic bracers of clarity. Okay, that gives us cooldown, but it doesn't real. But it takes away some of our defense, and I prefer defense when it comes to fighting. So I'm gonna keep the bracers I got on.
Nearly there now.
Finally.
Boy, the rune.
Carve along that.
Well, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Ah, this one had 4 hits.
Wow. Yonai. We made it.
Beautiful, isn't it? Why, I remember once. Brother, look out!
Him again? Oh, God, ow, that has gotta hurt.
No! I'm a god too! I can do this! Get off him!
Ugh.
Baldur, let him go. Take me instead. I'll do whatever you got.
Ooh, right in the note.
I needed you. But you're just weak. Turns out the boy is the brains.
Ah, crap, our only way into Jotunheim.
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Jotunheim!
Stupid son of a bitch.
Get out of here, boy.
Yes, by all means, Junior, run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
Ah! Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I am ready!
Don't, damn. Hit. Attack Kratos isn't
Here I
dead.
thought my family was fucked up. Oh, your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now, would you be so kind as to hold this for me?
Ugh.
Thank you.
Atreus!
Whoa. A dragon?
Don't you know when to give up?
Stay away from my son!
Yeah, I guess this is round 4 against him. keeps missing.
You won't stop me!
I will break you.
Yeah, Kratos, get him. What? The guy does. Oh, not the dragon's wing.
Who's activated the bridge? Hey, I asked you a question.
It's locked in. And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Asgard will come crashing down on you.
Ugh.
Over.
Is it? So be it. No! Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now, or I will kill him. You know I will. What did you do?
We're back in Helheim.
Boy,
I'm here!
stay still. You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
Guys, I will be right back. I need to go use the bathroom, and then we will continue from here, okay? So I will be at BRB. Okay, I am back. Let us continue. All the way back into Helheim. Whew.
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
Yeah, because we went across the bridge.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
Pay for what he said about Mother.
Boy,
That wasn't me.
It's Helheim. It's starting to play with our heads.
Was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah,
We must keep moving.
yeah.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. That wasn't me.
No. But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I got us into this, but I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
Trying to get to that chest. Okay, maybe there's a way through over here to get to the chest. Or is it over here? Okay, looks like this is the only way to go, so I have to go back down here because I don't see any other way down. Nice, Chaos Flame. See him next fall.
Wait, I think I see Baldur up ahead.
No. No, I would never
Stay out of sight.
Listen,
You had no right.
I have every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You will never
Gone.
feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. Yes. I would rather die. Yes. Take it away, Mother.
I can't.
Please. Please. Please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Son, trust me. In time, you will thank me. You will thank me.
Come on.
Okay, so Baldur's Freya's son, and he's the one that put the she's the one that put the curse on him.
Honey, we can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I know how to.
Can't fix it. Do it! Do it! Come on! Cow. I never want to see you again. Never. What you
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
Yeah, it might have slipped his mind because he's a talking dead head. Damn it. It's Frost Giant, let me grab the nightmare. Finally.
I will have much to do after I kill you.
Wait.
We must hurry.
That voice, that voice sounded really familiar. Sounded like Count Dooku.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do.
Wait, before I do, I have to go check over there because there is a. It has to be something over here. You can't let sunlight, loot get out of our reach. And I was right. There's loot.
Sail covered in all this bramble.
There has to be a way for me to get that because I see a seal in there. What the? Doing jumping jacks? Ah, there we go. So where is the third seal? Maybe he's back up there. Since I now destroyed the rune, I can move this back over where I need in order to find the third rune. Ah, there it is. Nice. Just need one more horn. Of course, the enemies show up right after I get it. Back into the icy waters of hell you go.
Give me space to work. You have done enough. It's a great ship. Or Norse.
Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's Temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skidbladnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have. Commit to it.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now?
We get unstuck. As soon as I figured out how to. Okay, where is it stuck on?
I'm trying not to be impatient.
Let your father think.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Because I'm completely lost. Wait. Oh, now here's something.
Chopping it?
Maybe I found them.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
Okay, now we're moving. Right? Our
They're pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind? We're floating.
Ah.
The heat from the fires. We're actually floating. And we're stuck again.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
I can't believe it. You just made a huge battle. That did it. We're loose.
Wait for me there.
We need to talk, brother. You do realize it's over, don't you? Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroyed the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head's turned so far around he...
Atreus is not your concern.
Well, he might become everyone's concern if you don't do something. You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to see that.
Guess I'm not completely all the way up.
Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
We did it. We're free. We are going to get out of here.
Face me, father.
Okay, before we get to that, let me check, make sure you're right. Yep, everything's working right.
It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No,
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
I do
Sounds like
not
Count
know.
Dooku.
Hold on! Harpoon! I will free us!
Get off me. There we go. Okay, now I can do it.
Ed, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big bird.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
Or is that a dragon? Yeah, it's just a giant bird. I'm not gonna let you put out the maybe put out one of the fires, but I won't let you put out this one. Ah, crap, another anchor. 2 anchors. I'm taking them out. So now I need to work on the second hook. Though I'm surprised this thing is even still standing after the damage is taken.
Amir, how's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades?
Okay, why can't I? Oh crap.
The boat's been harpooned!
Don't step out onto the bow! It'll break off!
But we need to lose that harpoon! Watch your back!
This is intense. But that's just what makes it more fun. Oh crap, we took off the big chunk of it.
It is time, my son. Look around at what you have done.
Oh crap, it's Zeus.
That was your plan? You're both cracked!
We are leaving this
Like
realm
a fox.
now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
We're both cracked like a fox. Speaking of cracks,
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
so we're not in the temple tier, but we're in a place that belonged to Odin.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about Tyr. Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him, and those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
That must have been what Tyr used to get to other worlds.
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
I'm wondering if they're hinting at where, if they make any future games, if they're hinting at where we're going. Because look, right there, that's Greece. That right there is Greece. This one right here must symbol the for the Norse. And if you look here, this is definitely a symbol from Japan. And if you look up above, a symbol of Egypt. So, since we're in Norse right now, I would not be surprised if they have future games, maybe not with Kratos, but maybe with his son, where we go to Egypt in Japan. It is a possibility, or they're just trying to give us hints that there are more worlds than just the Norse and the Greek.
boy. Before, when you saw.
I didn't see anything.
You did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
All right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
Marrowhead, why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Baldur and Freya,
Mimir?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Ed, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Mimir,
Yes, lad?
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This
Yeah,
means
I don't
there
think
is a
he could
way.
tell us
If he
with
troubles
that
us
magic on
again,
us.
We will find it. Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth, is that... Where did you...
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What?
Looks like the brothers are back together.
You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Draugr oil. See?
How inventive and sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. There.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this. Oh, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, princess. You're gonna get me all weak.
I like you better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
Hey, I guess we go back through here.
Now we just need to figure out what door this key opens. It has to be somewhere around the temple.
Looks like we need to take the boat.
Oh, you're right. Now that we got the key, we can open that big door anytime we want. Let's explore. There it was again. It's there and then it's not. What does it mean?
It means that while it's there, we just can't get to it.
Mimir, why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unraveled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed. And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Well, looky who decided to show. Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Andvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velnder mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked, so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put in this ring.
Okay, so his soul is in the
What
ring.
about all his stuff?
Huh?
Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatery tools, and one beaut of a hammer. Can make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you. Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
And Vari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
I think I will stop here for the day. But I am going to be back tomorrow. So let me save and we will go and look for somebody to raid. And do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. So let me take us back on over to chat. And let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this one is for non-subs. Okay. And also, if you would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, and any changes in schedules. So if you would like to join the Demon's Workshop, there is the link. Now let me see who is on, and we will raid them. We got a good select, and we have a lot of people on tonight. Let's see, who shall we raid? See what Yoshi's up to.
What do you say? Not right now, dude.
Okay, Yoshi is currently playing Pokemon. I don't know which version he is playing, but why don't we send our support over to Yoshi? He is also Hachi's sister. Hachi is his sister. And so we're gonna. That's Noam. So we're gonna send everybody. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Yoshi. Do tell him hi for me. Let me get the raid started up. Sir, messed up, but I'm getting a little tongue-tied again. Let me get the raid. And I hope you guys all enjoyed me working on texturing the Thor's hammer and playing some God of War. And also apparently what Yoshi's doing, he's doing a Nuzlocke. So raid is gonna started. Oh. Okay, raid's been started. Thank you all for coming to the stream today. And again, I hope you all enjoyed watching me learning about some 3D modeling and texturing, and watching me do some God of War. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know a game, but most likely I'm probably going to be either playing. I'm going to play Pokemon Scarlet, or I'm going to be playing Tales of Arise. That, or maybe I'll play some Genshin, because it's been a while since we played Genshin. But with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming, and I will see everybody later.